Where are we gonna fast travel to? Let's see. We probably should be going down to Rhodes for the purposes of this. But welcome in, welcome in. Thought we would do a little free roam today. In my favorite game, Red Dead Redemption 2. Have not touched it since we finished up the 100% playthrough. So I'm excited to get back in there. So there were some things that we just didn't finish up in the 100% playthrough. Like I never got Buell or anything like that. So I wanted to free roam a little bit around the map. Also, there is the spiderweb mystery that has been gaining some traction online. Let's see, look, we just haven't even done these bounties really either. I think we only did like the 5 that's required for 100%.
God almighty!
Beller.
Hello. I thought I recognized you. Hello again.
Which one's this? Mark Johnson. Oh, classic Mark Johnson.
Good morning to you. Quite some poster, eh? If I looked like that, I would have pursued a more dishonest path myself.
Who evaded capture years ago.
I
Oh.
know that feller is farming the swamp. Or trying to. Up by Siltwater Strand.
What's
He's
up,
a
Alden?
bad egg. Fancy that. I seen them coming and going here, and I never had an inkling. Ah, something else?
Backyard yesterday. Went straight to law.
No. Do I have any bounties?
Have now, have we?
No, I haven't, I promise.
You're very kind.
Alright. We still got the wagon, stagecoach tips. Alright, but no time like the present. Let's try and spawn some of these, try and spawn some of these spider webs. Let me, bring up my handy dandy little map here. Yeah, the internet is ablaze with theories about this, so I was reading some of them this morning. I don't think... I'll tell you what. I'm not really sold on... I'm not really sold on the guitar being Fort Wallace. They point to Fort Wallace as the guitar. I just don't think that the shape resembles the picture in that telephone pole enough, but we'll get to it once we get there. So let me my bad, my bad. We're gonna head over to Saint Denis. We'll start there. We gotta trigger it at the right times too. But what is... What is better than a Red Dead stream when you don't have any missions to do? When I 100%ed the game on stream, it took 50 streams to do it. And honestly, I left a lot on the cutting room floor, so to speak. Like, you know, there was a lot of stuff that I didn't do just because it wasn't required for 100%, but that I wanted to do. So this playthrough, I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna keep it as my baby, and whenever the end goal being to complete. Oh. All right, haven't done this in a while. All right, gotta get back in the swing of things here. Sheesh. So, back to what I was saying. I think we'll want to complete all the remaining side quests. Ooh, should we get Mark Johnson? Yeah, let's get Mark Johnson while we're here.
We ain't going till you get this right.
I can't, Daddy, please. Let him in. He's been trying
Daddy.
for hours.
He ain't no kind of man till he can get on a horse.
Mark Johnson?
Don't shoot. I'm unarmed. We knew you.
Now ain't this a predicament?
Oh, Lord. Billy, leave it.
Just wanted to say goodbye.
Yeah, you're not saying goodbye.
You're the man now. You can't be soft no more.
What you got on you? Anything?
Mind if I check your pockets?
Oh,
Quit that
please.
talk. Just be strong.
Quit that talk. Imagine telling your dad you love him. Quit that talk.
Let's go for a ride. Hey, buddy.
Alright, let's bring Mark back quickly. And then continue on our happy quest here.
Johnson. Johnson.
What?
Just you're being real quiet back there. That son of a bitch.
Jesus.
Come back.
I don't
Knocked off my fancy hat.
He's tighter this time. How's that?
I need that hat. You kidding? I worked hard for that hat.
Come on, then.
Alright, throw him on there.
What's the point in all that? Could have got your neck broke. Prematurely.
So I have to finish getting the guns. All the guns in the game. Craft all of the outfits at the Trapper. Buy all of the outfits in the game.
Hold on. Won't be long till we're in road.
Finish all the stranger missions, obviously. And then all like the handheld weapons too, like all the different tomahawks and
This is road.
broken swords, what have you, knives.
I'm ready. I hope they make it quick.
Oh, I'm sure they will. Alright, so let's take Mark Johnson off. It is funny though, how even just not playing for a couple of months. Like
Found this fella on a small holding. Name's Mark Johnson. You can only
Still getting
run
used
so
to the
long,
controls.
son.
I think it's the shooting that will,
You're lucky it's
you know, I need to get used to the most. Because I was playing Cyberpunk 2077 and
catches up with you.
I'm in a first-person shooter mode. Which I guess I could do here, but...
Johnson. I didn't take it. Someone else would have.
You tell yourself that, bounty hunter. You ain't whiter than white. I hope your past catches up with you. Don't you believe in redemption? I worked the land, I raised a family, I redeemed myself. Please!
You redeemed yourself.
Redemption in a chain gang, or on the end of a rope, that's all.
Okay, boy. You good?
Alright, back to business. I do get terribly distracted with this game though, so... Yo, what's going on back here? How did I have an enemy back here? Okay. Alright, alright. We're on to Saint Denis. I'm gonna find a spider web on a telephone pole in Saint Denis. Sounds boring, but I couldn't be more excited. Alright, let's put that on for a second. So, this one you have to see between 3 and 4 a.m. AM or PM? All right. Work on these cores a little bit too. Oh, the poor horse. Do we need like a special spider web hunting? I feel like if we're hunting spider webs, we kind of have to be a little goth, right? Let's go get an outfit quick. Oh no, you're not voting anytime.
Hello. Good to have you.
Now, let me have a look. Alright, so outfits. Can we buy any of these outfits that we don't already have? I think it's just the... yeah, see? Improve my honor. Not happening anytime soon. So if I was emo in 1899, what would I wear? We'll start with a shirt. It's nice and easy. We skin collar over. Yeah. Isn't that nice? A vest. Da 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 da.
That will really pull an outfit together.
Doesn't look bad though. Doesn't look bad. Let me just see. I don't think. Ooh, do we do like the black and gold? Black and gold's kind of sick. All right, not those. Oof.
I only sell high quality garments.
Oh.
A pair of trousers from me is an investment in your future.
Oh man, why did I ever stop playing this game? Alright, we need... Ooh, that could do. Oh, gators, they got any... Oh, they do.
Oh,
Alright.
my man, if I had $1 for every time somebody said to me, haven't I met you somewhere else?
This is why you need the gold.
People around here come in
Not like a
just
true
for love.
black glove. I guess that's the closest, but... You're not voting! Alright, so... Do black here.
My, I really think it's perfect for you.
Alright. I mean, you can't just hunt for spider webs without a special spider web outfit, like... Not how that works. Yeah, I don't foresee us finding a good
Black is
coat for
local
this.
favorite.
Yeah, I don't see it happening, no. That's okay, we don't need the jacket. We need a hat, for sure.
Every hat style you could want. All of a quality that commands respect.
This does command respect, you're absolutely right. I mean, that's just a plain black hat, and I kind of like it. Something about this outfit just is not hitting. I think it's the pants.
Thank you.
I think we just need plain black pants. Where are my fancy pants at? Fancy pants.
A pair of those will never let you down. I promise.
I feel it. Feel like they won't let me down. Work pants are kind of sick. Give me a... Yeah.
We have styles for all persuasions, but I'm sure you'll look good in anything you choose.
What does that mean, all persuasions? Alright, we're just going every day, plain black. And I think that'll do it for our spider hunting outfit.
I'm glad that's taken care of.
I am an American. Come on, people. Let me vote. It's a national disgrace.
Alright, I feel good, which means we will perform well.
No one can stop us, eh?
This horse stinks. I'm just gonna say it. I don't remember why I had a Mustang at the end of the playthrough, but...
It's doing. Look at this piece of shit here.
Whoa!
They just let anyone out, don't they?
Excuse me?
You boys must get up very early to get looking that fancy.
Oh, shoot. Oh, that's not good.
Guess Martelli's got something in his teeth.
Damn. Well, we got
Okay,
ourselves
partner.
a bit of a problem here. Which, I mean, honestly, I'm not even mad at because, well, that person saw my face. Crime reported. Have I been outed? I do believe this to be telephone pole in question. Oh no.
Tougher than this.
Oh no, they got me. We gotta skip forward in time, so I'm just gonna let myself get caught. John. I'm right here. Toodaloo.
No sudden moves, you hear me? Don't shoot. I give up. Damn it, I'm bringing you in, Bob.
Yeah, please. By all means, bring me in. Alright, I don't know if I've ever been caught as John. Alright, so it's 6:02 a.m. We gotta head over to the Spidey spot.
That's the man there.
What?
He walks in the swamp.
What? Me? What do you got to say?
Hope you're all doing all right. Mais bonjour. How y'all doing?
Bonjour.
Oh. At least she was talking crap, but now not so much.
Look out.
Ba-da-ba, da-da-da. Do want to stop by Valentine at some point today. I love Valentine.
What's your problem?
This little church has always interested me. I don't know if there's any way to get inside there. It doesn't look like... Let's see. It doesn't look like there's an inside that is built out, at least. Alright. So let's go over here. We set up a camp. We gotta wait until like 4 in the morning over here. Come on, right over here I can't set up a camp. Lame. Horse is taking forever. Yeah, don't worry, buddy. We're trading you in very soon.
You know I love you.
Mustang's just very slow. Not really good at anything. I mean, it's certainly braver than an Arabian, but also it just looks small. I don't like horses that look small. Alright, so for this one, oops. Three to four. We gotta sleep until night. Alright, 12:04.
All right, my boy.
My boy! Alright, what? How do you kill 3 hours? Played Red Dead Redemption, the first one, after this game, and one of the challenges I had was that you have to skin a bunch of coyotes, so I got excited seeing them for a second. One thing I'll never do again in this game is the exotics requests. Like, I've done it. Did it on this playthrough. It's a terrible amount of work. I mean, you do get a fancy hat out of it and a cool gun. But I don't know if it's worth it. So if you're just joining, we're just killing time, waiting for the window to open up for this telephone poll, which is between 3 and 4 a.m. If you haven't already, please remember to like the stream. I don't like saying it as much as you like hearing it, so but it does help tremendously, so it is very much appreciated. Ooh, what's going on over here, boys?
Over here, fella.
Gee, where the hell all that blood come from?
I
Oh,
like being strange.
I like being strange.
Well, anyway, how you doing?
Yup.
Oh, they're not very friendly.
You look as odd as a duck with gator feet.
This is kind of rude. This is hurting my self-esteem.
Relax, I ain't causing trouble.
Alright. Kind of a weird interaction.
Hi, y'all.
And we need to work on our honor, too. That's really what we need to do as well. We need to get this high enough where I can buy those fancy outfits.
Partner?
Look at that. What a jump.
Howdy, mister.
Hello there.
Hey, you know who's in charge around here?
I don't know.
You don't know? Alright, 257. Alright, it's not there. 312. Ba-da-ba-ba. Still not seeing it there. Well, let's see. Is this the one? I don't know if that's the one. See the spider symbol on there. Do, 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 do. I'm not seeing the symbol on here. Get out my fancy electric light. Nope.
One more time, boy.
Try something different. Go back to our little spot over here. Bring me back to camp. I have to get rid of this horse. There we go. Sleep until noon. Alright, so we gotta start at Cornwall, kerosene, and tar. And go over there. Rest by fire. That one we can at least identify from... Alright, let's follow the train tracks. Should be in this general area. Like right down here. Looking at telephone poles today. Shooting poles. Nope, doesn't look like anything here. Checks out. It's very weird that all these poles have like this bark that you can just blow off. We have to shoot off every, like, this off of every telephone pole in the state. We will. Alright. Now this is symbol in question here. Yep, that is the symbol. Alright, so we'll pop a pin here. Close enough. Alright, and then this one we have to come back between 3 and 4, so we'll do that. We'll set up camp over here. Sleep until night. It's gonna suck when we've done like too many successive sleeps in a row. It's tough work, someone's gotta do it though. What a game. Alright, so it is 12:30 roughly. We gotta wait until 3 a.m. It's a boy to do until then. Honestly, I think the light kind of like makes it harder to see at night. If it's all dark, it just gets a little easier. Oh, don't mind if I do. Some herbs to pick. Keep an eye on that time. Do love a good shootout at Cornwall, kerosene and tar, so maybe we'll do that after. Ooh, what's that over there? White-tailed deer. Damn. Horse is gonna be the death of me. Where is it? Yeah, buddy. When I say come, you gotta come. There we go, 1 hour. You never have too many deer pelts. We need a DLC where you play as Uncle. It's like the end game of the main story where like you stop and you cough all the time, but it's just Uncle complaining about his back pain. The kind of stuff I'm here for. Alright, we got 237. Right, if I just walk very slowly, maybe we'll get there in time. All right. Here is the spider web in question. Got a feather in there, not too much else. I think they said you can, if you shoot down the feather, you can get it down. I don't know, can you pick it up? I don't see anything that you're able to pick up. Alright, there's one. If we hurry over quick, we should... Well, I don't want to speak too soon, but... Another one right here. This is the one that's 5 to 6. Let's see if we can hurry over there. If you do have any theories about the spiderweb mystery, I'm very much interested in hearing them. I'm not too sure I am buying the guitar theory in Fort Wallace. I don't know what else it could be, though. So, I'm not... That's the best thing we have to run off of now. Alright, we got an hour to wait here. It's gonna be one of these. Now, is it just the first one that has the spider on it? Let's see. This guy. Alright, nothing there. What if we just attach a stick of dynamite to it?
Okay. So should be coming up on 5 o'clock, yeah. Here we are. Here is the second in question. Another feather, nothing crazy about it. Just shooting down the feathers for whatever reason. American ginseng. Now what's this over here? Can this get shot off? Oops. Just completely missed the pole. Alright. So we'll put another pin here. Alright, so we got a 2 to 3 right over near Heartland Overflow. Looks like it's right here. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Hey Evie McGowan, hope you're doing well. Does anything trigger when you look at the spiderwebs like as if it were a checkpoint? Not that I've seen, not that I've noticed. I'm going through and doing them one at a time. Trying to do them in the order in which I assume you're supposed to see if it triggers anything. Because after you get all of, like, the legs, there's one in the middle. We'll try that, and then we'll head over to Fort Wallace, I guess, and... I don't know. I don't know if Fort Wallace is the answer, though, to the guitar. I don't know what else it could be. But, to me, just the shape, it looks a little different. We're starting from square one. We're gonna crack the case. No, we probably won't. Alright, I gotta sleep. Got like 7 Reddit threads open with the different theories on it. Oh, my dogs are going wild downstairs. Alright, we gotta wait until 2 a.m. for this one. What's a boy to do in that time? What do we got over here? White-tailed buck, white-tailed deer.
that. Alright, I can't imagine what these dogs are going so crazy about downstairs. Hold on. There's not a single person outside. Hmm.
Hey, buddy.
I love those dogs, but they're not the brightest sometimes. Alright, 2 o'clock. It's gonna be over here somewhere. It's gonna be either one of these, I'm assuming. We may as well start shooting telephone poles here. Our favorite pastime. Someone just say something? Whoops. Whoops. There we go. Yeah, nothing. Here we are. A beauty. Another beauty. Oh, this one's a little different looking, isn't it? I gotta get out of first person. No, it was just the angle I was looking at it. It is a little weird, though, that this feather is pointing this way, whereas the others were, like, flat up against the spider web, but... what are you gonna do? I can't pick it up, but there is the feather. Alright, let's lay a pin over here. And then let's take a look for the next one. The next one is 4 to 5, right below Emerald Station. Look, it's like right here. With haste. Got a time crunch here. It is crazy though that they were hiding messages like underneath the bark of the telephone pole. Like it almost makes you want to go around and shoot the bark, like shoot every telephone pole to see what there is. You don't see all owls too often, so you gotta get them all you can. Oh shoot, I'm running out of ammo here. I never play in first person. Oh, poor buddy, look at him, he's setting up. Look at the fuzzy little feet, my god. And I killed him. Rest in peace, buddy. Gone but not forgotten. Is that another one? Sure is. Hopefully I remember to go back for that. 4 o'clock. Let's see it at first glance. Aha! You are, you sneaky little devil. Put the pin down over here. Right. You see, like, this is what the other ones were. I don't... Could be overthinking it, but the fact that the feathers sometimes point different ways makes me think that there's some sort of, like, significance there, but... Alright, once again, I cannot pick up the feather. Just strip this baby clean. I need the Gatling gun. Damn, this telephone pole's in rough shape. Alright. Shoot, I don't think we'll make it down here in time. But there's one down in Lemoyne from 5 to 6. Try my best. Yeah, looks like it might actually be a little... higher up, like right there. Nope, not getting there in time. Oh, we can take our time down there then. Not forget that owl I killed. Owl! Oh. Stuck! Let me out. The 3-star olive. Olive. Olive is my cat's name. 3-star owl.
Where the heck did you go? Hey, girl.
Yeah, what's up, buddy?
Hey, fella, you seen a dog around? She went and got herself lost. Poor thing's been gone for hours. Any chance you could help me find her, please?
Yeah, sure. I'll keep a lookout.
Oh, Thanks a ton, mister. Poor girl must sure be hungry about now. She's a big, yellow dog. I'll be under that big tree near the edge of town if you find her. Thanks for this.
Yeah, this is the guy that abuses his dog, though, right? I don't know if I necessarily want to help him. I also have more pressing matters to attend to. Did I find the dog? Where's the dog? I vaguely remember. Dog under there? No, it's like... It's a cat. Oh, there it is. Alright. Hello, doggy doggy.
Oh, there you are. Come on. Come get it.
Look at the poor thing. Come on. I will kill this kid. He lays a single finger on this dog. You wanna come live at Beatrice Hope? Might get bitten by a snake, but better than this. Oh yeah, look, you can tell the dog doesn't like him.
Come on, you dumb dog. Hear me? You don't get here right now. I swear I'll stomp on your paws. Stop!
But I can't kill him? Get over here. Why won't it let me kill him? He deserves to die. He's a slippery little bastard.
No thanks.
Not you. Alright, well you get the message. Leave that poor dog alone. Alright, let's go find this next one. The hell you doing, Dan? Howdy. I'm wondering if we should just set up camp and sleep until night now. Try and kill two birds with one stone here. Night. That way it's midnight and we can make it there by 5. I gotta get rid of this horse, though. I like the Mustangs in theory, but actually riding them around's a little rough.
Quite the horse.
Right. We'll head down. And if you haven't already, please remember to like the stream. Helps me out tremendously. I hate saying it, but it truly does help. I'm not killing a buck with a fire bottle.
Couldn't do it without you, boy.
Alright, so we are close. We have some time to kill. 1:05. For here, we gotta wait until 5 to 6. So we'll shoot some telephone poles in the meantime. Yeah. All right. I think we can say that's good. I don't want to accidentally trigger any sort of bounty by accidentally shooting a train, so... Howdy! The guy on the back of the train's always such a punk. I wish you could just blow up the telephone pole with dynamite and it would get rid of all, like, the bark and reveal if there's any sort of message there, but... What do I know? Okay, got a few hours. I'm not sure why I keep going into Deadeye while I'm shooting the telephone pole. I think it's just force of habit. I don't anticipate that a telephone pole will move on me while I'm shooting it. Okay, we're getting close. Like, do we have to go around and shoot every telephone? Oh, jeez, I missed. Shoot every telephone pole in the map? Because I'll do it. It'll take a while. Won't be great content, I'll tell you that much. Actually, low-key, my favorite kinds of Red Dead streams are the ones where they're not doing any missions or anything, they're just going around hunting and stuff. I need to create like a Red Dead ASMR channel where it's just like the sounds of going around hunting and stuff. Alright. 50 minutes.
second, just send a text message. Alright. We can do one more poll. The amount of time I spent looking for Princess as a boo-boo. And I know that's not her real name, but Princess IKZ. I spent so much time looking for that girl. As soon as I saw that there was like a fresh mystery that popped up, I was like, yep, gotta do a stream about it. Alright, that one doesn't... Nothing happened in there either. Ba-da-ba-da-da. It's gonna be one of these polls. $502. Here we are. Alright, let's get up there. Take a look-see. The feather go? Okay, you can't pick them up anyways, but... Alright, let's put this on our map. And then... see where the next one is. I don't know why I have it paused. I think we'll be fine without it. Alright, so then we've got that one, we got that one. Alright, so there's 3 more. 2 to 3, 4 to 5, 3 to 4. These I'm not clear if these are supposed to be... They're in red, so do they spawn during the day? Oh, we'll take a look. So this one... Because it definitely wasn't spawned, the one in Saint Denis when I went over there. T, right here. Ooh. What happened to you, buddy? Stars. This is a very serious stream. We're hunting a mystery. This is our special spiderweb hunting outfit, though. I did make it at the beginning of the stream. Went and bought stuff specifically for it.
Because you gotta be dressed a little emo if you're gonna be hunting spider webs. I think that's the rule. Alright, so this is where it's gonna be. I want to check 2 to 3 in the afternoon, so let's pray to God that we can sleep again. Quincy Cobb, what's going on? This is story mode. This is a playthrough that I 100%ed on stream a couple months ago. And we are hunting spider webs right now.
Okay, boy. You good?
Oh, floating rock. That a rock? Yeah, sure is. No, that's a Civil War hat. I mean, this is kind of prophetic. We have to accept the hat, right? We can't just turn down the hat. God is giving us a sign. Alright, so we'll check 2 to 3 in the afternoon here. Prefer not to park my horse so close to train tracks, but honestly that horse can get it. Oh shoot. I hear the train. It's coming from this way. Yep. So I be a jerk? Okay. You made it, buddy. Congrats. Alright, so we're shooting the telephone poles if you're just joining us because there were messages found underneath like the bark on the telephone poles in some locations, so not just doing it for my health, there's a reason I'm doing it. Hello, I'm starting to think that the big web is the start and all the sequence leads to the other 8 webs. Maybe we need to trigger something with them. Hi, Dixie. So you think that you should start in the middle, Francis, and then branch out? I mean, we can definitely try it too. Dixie, we're hunting spider webs in telephone poles in Red Dead Redemption 2. I don't know if you've been following, but the hot topic online currently. So this one we're waiting until 2 to 3. We're checking in the afternoon here. Once I get them all marked on my maps, I can definitely try that, Francis. Start with the big one in the middle and then branch out. I mean, it would make sense though. I also spent a hell of a lot of time looking for the lost Civil War gold. Like, a lot of people think that it ends with the letter you find near Copperhead Landing, but I do not. Do not believe so. Alright, we should be close, right? 123. Watch out, horse. Yeah, well, you're standing right near where I want to shoot. Of course, you're going to be getting riled up. Alright, I think we can call that telephone pole good. Huh. This one doesn't appear to have any of, like, the markings that typically you can shoot off. It is a little weird that this one looks different than the rest of them. Gotta get some more bullets. Wonder if it would be better to shoot with a shotgun for these. What about this one? This one doesn't... This one looks weird too. Alright, I don't want to get too distracted. Like, typically it's like, on these it's, like this kind of discoloring that you shoot. Oops. Let's switch to my express ammo. Alright, 159. I'm actually gonna get the shotgun. See if that works any better. Do 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 do. Alright, so this one, in theory, well, if we just scroll out and look at our map, got these 4 so far. Now we're down here. This one says 2 to 3. I'm unclear on whether it's 2 in the afternoon or 2 in the morning, but either way. On the little map, it's showing that it's times are a different color. Looking like to me, it's gonna be 2 in the morning. Alright. Oh, let's take a look. See if, oh, I can tell Dixie something about Red Dead Redemption 2 that you don't already know? This is great. Sleep till night. So there was a symbol found on a telephone pole, and it's in the shape of a spider web. Let me see if I can find a picture for you. Do 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 do. Spiderweb, RDR2. We got time to kill. Let me just keep track of the time here. 12:40. Oh, my man. Let's see, Francis. There's also a mini tunnel northwest of Fort Wallace along the train tracks that has lamps with spider webs on the glass, but that would be associated with cut content of a whole town in Amberino. Francis, I don't know if, I mean, so my hang up is with the guitar. to me, like, I get why people are pointing to Fort Wallace, but, like, to me, the shape is much different than the shape of Fort Wallace. Like, it does slightly resemble a guitar, but, I don't know what your thoughts are on that. Okay, we're waiting till another half hour. Might just be better if I show you in the game, Dixie. So, player. Huh? Okay, 152. The tree trunks self-heal. Not in that amount of time, they don't at least. Alright, it says 207. Here I am. Why are these not spawning a spider web? Can't put you on my little map unless you spawn a spider web. Oh. We got one. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Alright, so it's this pole. Good to know. Spider web. Oh, this feather looks red. Were the other feathers red? I don't believe they were. The other feathers were like grayish black. Alright, let's shoot it down. Shoot it down. Alright, there it is. Once again, cannot pick it up. Mark it on our little map. Then we got one right below us that's 4 to 5. And that one is going to be right here. So basically, Dixie, I'm sorry, I keep trying to explain this and then I get distracted, but there's a telephone pole with a symbol of a spider on it. And if you wait until a certain time of night, a spider web appears on said telephone pole. And if you put that symbol over the map, it points to other telephone poles where this spider web forms at different points in the night. And there's also one in the middle of the symbol if you put it on the map. And if you shoot the bark off of the telephone pole, it actually has a little message for you pointing you in a direction. But we'll get there. We will get there. Alright, so this one's 4 to 5, so we don't have to wait much longer at all. Yeah, the black and red feathers doesn't make much sense to me either, Francis.
Francisco, my bad, man. I was reading your name as Francis Comatose instead of Francisco Matos. My bad, bro. That's why I think the 8 webs and those feathers need some sort of trigger to progress. Yeah, I think you're right too. Like, there needs to be... Oh, 410. Here we are, here we are. Whoops, why would I do that? No, back. Orbit free cam, height. Sorry, I'm all disheveled. Someone just texted me that my favorite pizza place down the street is closing. Another red one. Oh, that's why it's red on the map. Okay, so these are the red ones. This one, these two, and then Saint Denis are going to be red. They're more or less like the Mount Hagen or Mount Sean star map from the Dead Frozen Couple. Yeah, kinda. But this one is, like, just discovered. And people are still trying to figure out exactly what's going on with it. I saw a lot of people are posting videos on it too, like Strange Man, I saw a couple of videos from him. He makes amazing content. Alright, so that one, we need to mark that one on our map. The next one is right over here, and that one's 5 to 6, that's another black one. Oh. Right here. Don't think we'll make it in time. No. We won't make it in time. Unless I cut across the entire map. Not with this slow-ass Mustang, we're not making it in time. But to Francisco's point, I don't know what it could be that would trigger it. Like... I don't even know, maybe... like right after you do the dream catchers or something, because they do kind of have some similarities to the dream catchers, or... oh, I don't even know. Something with the exotics? Oh, we did make it. Alright, where are you then? You're not there. Not there. But I'm on a time crunch here. Oh, oh, oh. Where's my feather? I was robbed of my feather. I don't have a feather on this one. Okay. And then the last one's in Saint Denis. We were there at 3 to 4 and it didn't pop up, so... I mean, we'll go back.
But I would love to sleep first, because it's a nightmare trying to find somewhere to sleep in Saint Denis. What time is it now? 5:40 something. I sleep until evening and then fast travel. I'm trying to do the math on that. All right. Oh, dum-dum, I was gonna fast travel. You know what, I'm just gonna sleep and then I'm gonna huff it, because I can control it. I can control how fast I get there if I just ride there. I love all the Reddit like threads on the conspiracies, and don't get me wrong, I'm not making fun of anybody because I'm just as into them as anybody. But like the titles, like they're so important. Like the one I was reading, it was like a major step forward in the spiderweb mystery. A major step forward. I love that. It is crazy though, this game's been out since what, 2018? And we're just finding out about this in 2026.
What a boy you are.
This horse is painfully slow.
You and me, fella.
And the timing just lined up perfectly. I was doing a playthrough of Cyberpunk 2077, which was a very good game. Obviously it's no Red Dead Redemption 2, but nothing is. And I just finished yesterday, so I didn't expect to finish so soon either, so I didn't really have anything lined up. Like, let me just get on Red Dead Redemption 2 and take a gander at this spiderweb mystery here. Because, I mean, watching videos on it's one thing, but actually, I'd love to do that Lemoyne Raider thing, but fortunately I'm on borrowed time here. Thank you. I hate it.
Buddy!
I don't pay pinheads no mind.
Pinhead. Cowboy, that's a good spider hunting outfit. I think I have another outfit. Where's my... So I'm in front of the pole where it should show up. I got this outfit. That's my fancy hat. Love my fancy hat. I think the second outfit is... Yeah, this is a fancy hat outfit too. As you can tell, I love my fancy hat. I worked hard for this hat.
Hey, partner.
Hello.
You alright?
Y'all good?
Hello, mister.
Hey,
Mister.
A wrinkly face.
Now this is the one I was looking at. But I don't believe that this is it. Now after... Like, it's gotta be one of these, right? Maybe that's why it didn't spawn last time, was because we were looking at the wrong kind of telephone pole. Like, I thought it was that one, but all of the ones I've seen thus far... Yeah, see, there it is right there. Alright, mystery solved. I can call my horse now. It's gonna take 7 to 10 business days for them to get around that fence there. Out of first person mode, into photo mode. Light. Alright, this should be another red one, right? Hard to tell in the light. Have I found the next clue yet? Hi Remy. We haven't found anything that hasn't already been found. If that's what you're asking. We're still working. Yeah, see, it is red. Still working on what's already been found. There we go. Shoot that down. Vandalism? I would get a bounty in Saint Denis. I love the conspiracy theories that go into this game. Yeah, me too. Honestly, it's one of my favorite parts. Alright, we gotta get out of here. Alright, but lest we forget to mark it on our little map here. Alright, I'm out of here, boys.
Stop and stay. Freeze or die. Final warning.
Oh, please. You're not catching anything. Alrighty, Alright, so where's the one in the middle at? Dun, 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 dun. Alright, so it looks like it's over near the stable. I think I do have the miner hat. That's a good question. I have to set up camp. According to this, it should be like over here somewhere.
You son of a bitch!
Hey! This is a family channel. I don't think I have the miner hat on my horse, though. No, I don't. Bitch, that's fine. Would be very useful right now, Francisco. You are right about that. I think I knew only maybe about 10% so far, Chris. Well, this is breaking news, Dixie, you know, like... I mean, I don't know when this was first discovered or like widely circulated, but I mean the video I watched on it was like from a week ago, so don't feel too bad. Just another thing for you to do in your playthroughs. Try and solve the spiderweb mystery. Bum, bum, bum.
On the road again. And Dixie, you'll be proud of me. I haven't crashed my horse once this stream. You should have seen me when I was playing Cyberpunk. Like, there's a good amount of driving in the game. The worst. So, I'm not only awful at riding horses, also any sort of... It just seems to be any sort of transportation. Wagons, cars, horses. I haven't tried aviation, so we'll see with, like, planes. But so far I'm a liability in all categories. Alright, so this is where it should be. Thank God it's next to a stable. Turn in this old nag. Respectfully. Let's see, I don't have any horses here, are you kidding me? Oh. I tell you, I don't love it. I'm gonna buy it, and we'll call it Peter.
Don't see horses of that quality too often.
Alright, well, we'll see about that.
Safe travels. Remember to rest that horse sometimes.
Alright, so I'm not exactly... I missed the Cyberpunk stream, but not tumbling on the horse is excellent start for the new year. Oh, you're right about that. So I'm not exactly clear on which... trip... Just came home from my trip in New York. Oh, you were in New York. That's crazy. We should have, I should have met up to trade Pokemon. I would have driven to New York for a Mewtwo. Let's see. So not here. I'm unclear on which tree this is in. This looks like a tree that it would be in. No. Keep your eyes peeled. I'm gonna look this up quick. Big web, so it's gonna be right outside of here. That's why we're probably not seeing it. Like right here. Like trying to find a needle in a haystack over here. That owl hooting in the background. Stables.
think it only shows between 1 and 2 a.m. That would make sense. Everything else has a time crunch on it. Let me see. Yep. 1 and 2. You are absolutely correct, Francisco. We gotta keep Francisco around for this mystery. He's got his finger on the pulse. Sleep. Luckily, that's pretty close to where it puts you when you sleep until nighttime, so... Alrighty. That's great. So it is 12:20 almost. I wish we didn't have that bounty. That's gonna make things a little tougher to track, but... Killing time until 1 o'clock. 12:47. This web is active between 1 and 2 a.m. However, this one is very different. It has an irregular topology consisting of two mostly planar parts connected at a single point. Does not feature any feather, and instead of being attached to a telephone, it is hidden among the branches of two trees, making it very difficult to discern. Alright. Should be it, right? Alright, so it's gonna be between two trees, it said. I have like a short window for getting this too. Let's see. Gotta look at the map to see the exact location. Chief Supreme, what's going on, brother? How are you? Because it should be like straight ahead. Are we already outside of the 1 o'clock window? That would stink. We would have to... Yeah, we sure are. Alright. We're gonna have to reset. That'll be good. It'll give me a little more time to be prepared. How we doing today, Chief? Dan, is there new content for this game or you just miss it? There's not new, I wouldn't call it new content, but it's like a new mystery that people have been talking about online, so we're just exploring that.
Oh, please let me sleep again. Ah, yes, yes. Alright, so... trying to see, we gotta wait until 1 a.m. It'd be like right over here. We're just gonna sit tight until then. Did you find something? No, no. Just working towards... working through, like, what, has already been found. We just gotta wait until 1 a.m. Keep our eyes on the clock here. We are very close. All right. I don't want to miss it again. It's on like the branches in between trees. Kind of hard to spot. Let me just grab this quick. I just have to pause while I'm doing it. But there is like a lot of similarities between this and there's something like this in GTA too. Ah. 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 So here it is. Oops, I have to get out of first person mode. Dan, I just realized you have a little circle of yourself on the screen now. Nice upgrade. I've had that for a little bit. I do like it better than, like, the square. Uh-huh. So, according to the theories, right, this is an N right here. And then this is a telephone pole. Which, if you go north here, to from this spot, so let's add our little marker there. Up, hold on. To like right here, there's a telephone pole, so that's directly north of where we are. So we're gonna head up there next. Then I didn't tell you I was on a game purchasing spree. That's on my wish list during the holiday, which explains my absence. Yeah, no, you're good, Dixie. I appreciate you whenever you join. But you definitely
Don't have to. One thing I'll say about Dixie. Dixie was there on my first Red Dead Redemption 2 stream. Which was very long ago, and and Dixie stayed with me through that entire playthrough, which was like 50 streams between 2 and 3 hours each, so... Dixie, you don't owe me anything. If anything, I owe you. In GTA and Paleto Bay, you can find spiderwebs. Yeah. Might be another mystery that goes between games, kind of like the Time Traveler. Hey. No, Chief, you know I appreciate you. Chief's always there. Chief's my boy. Which, speaking of which, Chief, I do need to make you... Gonna make my buddy Chief a moderator in the chat. There's no work involved. Let me just say that first of all. There's no work involved because the chat does not need to be moderated. It's more of a status symbol, if anything. Just that you're one of the real ones. Let's see. Alright, we're gonna sleep until daytime just so it's better to see. Not if you don't find this clue. Sleep. I think the only person that's actually used moderator powers is Pat's Bro. And which is... I mean, I know him in real life. And that's very on brand for him. Like, you give him the littlest bit of power. And he lets it go to his head. In a funny way, though. Alright, let's head over here. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. If Dan doesn't find this clue, everyone boo at him at once. Imagine I just start crying and turn off the stream. And, oh, and Pat, Chief, remember I was going sledding with, my nephew, and I said I was gonna show up with, a neck brace on the next stream? I actually did get hurt. Not like actually hurt, but I was very sore the next day. Because we built like a little ramp and we were going off the ramp. And I was like, oh jeez. Might have been prophetic. Man, I don't think that's it. Alright, we found it. This is it. Miami Beetle. Oh yeah, I watched the ending of that, like the last half. That was a good game. Huh. Whoopsies. Make sure we get all of it. This is gonna be for our little picture. So if we do, or when we do stream another mystery, we'll be here in our fancy ass little hat. Right next to the pole. Dan needs an assistant with him to keep his horse fed and healthy.
The mountain with a question mark sounds intriguing. Note that down, Dan. I did see that. On some mountain you can find a question mark. Sorry. Imagine if people would find spider webs in other Rockstar games. That would be a big joke by Rockstar. I was thinking that too. Like, it doesn't really have like an ending. It's just something that they're messing with you about. So here's my thing. So we went north from the center of the thing. Then on this one, I mean, did I not shoot that off all the way, or? All right, there we go. All right, so we got to redo our picture now. So I was like, that looks a lot like an N. Why is that a W? I mean, yeah, I thought it should have been a W, but it looked a lot like an N. That's what I was saying. All right, so we got to go 5 poles west. So using my deductive skills, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And I just got this horse, Chief. I paid top dollar for this horse. So its cores are perfect. You're shooting over here. Hold on, get out of the way, horse. I did call him here, Peter. Let's study Peter quick. Lee, you're in the way.
Let's go, boy.
Stay there. Alright, so this is where it starts getting messy. So we're gonna... northwest. And then a guitar. I mean, it's gotta mean something, right? Like, it can't mean nothing. They wouldn't just put this here for no reason. Northwest guitar. What the hell does the guitar mean, though? See, this is where I kind of break with the popular theory. Like, they think it's Fort Wallace. But to me, Fort Wallace does not look like that. Take a save. Oh wait, is that what I think it is? Those are electrical poles, right? Does it connect to the lightning strikes on the rainy nights? Certainly something to explore. And let's just blast this pole. Yeah, Carlos. Carlos. First of all, I love your name. I find it so weird the W isn't completed in some all the way though, right? But it looks, I mean, it very much looks, yeah, they are messing with us. It very much looks like it would be a W. Like you can kind of see it connecting in the middle there. But yeah, you're right. So basically what we have to go off of, actually, Carlos, Oh, no, no, no. See? It does connect right there. It's just the way that it's, like, burrowed out. For a second there, I was like, I think that's just an eye. Eat some big game meat. What are you so worried about my cores? My cores are almost perfect. Do I even have big game meat? Let's see. How about some oregano... Some oregano venison? And that... This is so frustrating. So, I think it's northwest now. After looking at it from a different angle, I thought you were right. When I was looking at it from here, it just looked like NI, but then I think it's just like this is kind of beveled. But this bothers me. Because that, I'm not even sure that that is really a hole. The lamps with the spider webs are in the tunnel represented by this. That just is sort of northwest from Fort Wallace, in case you want to check, maybe at nighttime. Alright, well, let's explore that theory a little bit. Let me put a pin over here, and I think I forgot. I forgot to put a pin over here for this one, but it was just right there. This is our little conspiracy map. That's a guitar. Yeah, I've seen that. But I don't know that how the guitar really... I'm just not buying that the guitar means Fort Wallace necessarily. But it might. I mean, what do I know? It is kind of shaped that way, but... Alright, and then this is the tunnel that you're talking about, Francisco. So I'll also just put a marker over there. Oh, I ran out of markers. Well, we'll remember to go over there.
Ready, boy?
Alright, heading to Fort Wallace. Don't forget to like the stream, please and thank you. Helps me out tremendously. I don't love saying it as much as you love hearing it, but it really does help me out, and it is definitely appreciated. Especially if you'd like to see more kinds of streams like this, not really focused on the story mission, kind of free roam, exploring different Red Dead mysteries. I think that's going to be where I am focused with this game, at least. I'll mix in other games too, just to keep things a little different, but Red Dead Redemption 2 just has to be a mainstay on the channel. It really does have to be. My favorite game of all time. I don't know any other game like I know Red Dead Redemption 2, and quite frankly I just love playing it. So I'm assuming you already know about the two bird symbols on the roof in Fort Wallace. That's where I've been stuck at. Yeah. Now how we get up there, that's a different story without mods, but don't you worry, don't. Oh, Dixie, there we go. There's the first horse crash. Oh no. Alright, these lunatics now. I'm not dying, I'm not dying. Alright, let's see how far we can get here. Alright, so there should be some sort of... Is it this one? Whatever one has a guitar in it, right? Let me in. I think I can get in there. We gotta check the ceiling tiles here. Ba, 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 ba. And I'm not sure if it's... Oh, this one right here. So this is like... I mean, if... Let's save that as a photo. I'll capture a screenshot here. Two bird symbols. Pointing in this direction. Take it all in, folks. What could that possibly mean? Dun, 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 dun. I actually pretended I didn't see that happen. Now, I mean, we can go down there. I think, we'll also test out that tunnel. So, if we're looking at our map... Calumet Ravine. It's like right here that we were looking at. Right? Oh look, two birds, how prophetic. Should we follow these birds? I mean, I've tracked crazier theories. Come on, horsey, don't let me lose these birds. Dun, 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 dun.
You're a good boy.
Now, if they split apart, I'm gonna stop following them, but... This is like a stream only for the real ones. Like, if you don't love Red Dead Redemption 2, this is... Wait, where did they go? There we go. If you don't love Red Dead Redemption 2, like, you're not watching this stream. I'm chasing two birds. Where? I don't know. They are staying together, though. I don't want to get too close because I don't want to, like, spook them and, like, make them change their behaviors. But eventually I am going to get to the edge of a cliff, and eventually is coming pretty soon. Oh my god. Oh, you can make it, buddy. Oh no. Ah, where did they go? Alright. Well. Made it all the way to Valentine. Life's full of regrets. Yeah, let's go check out the ravine down there. The thing is that the lake also looked like a bird, like a peace dove. Huh. You know what I'm gonna do? Alright, just because those damn birds are gonna be stuck in my head all day. I'm gonna be thinking about, like, what could have been. I'm gonna go back to that spot, and if we trigger 2 more birds, then, we're definitely gonna just have to follow them. Alright, to Fort Wallace. Maybe we can not get shot at this time?
There, boy.
Rainy day. Put that auto travel on for a little bit while I... Following the birds seems correct because they were sticking together, and it seems like it's going to be difficult to do that. Something Rockstar would want. I know. I mean, it definitely have to explore it. We need all the good luck we can get. We gotta help this old man. Old man Cassidy.
Help the blind.
Here, take my money. Help a blind man.
Help a blind man. Here.
For me, this is just a way to find a giant. Could be.
I see sand and ocean and palm trees. Find the black flower, and you will be rewarded.
Well, okay then.
Could definitely be, to your point, like something to find, like something that's already been found, like clues to find something that's already been found without the clues. Alright, we are here. Whoop, 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 whoop. They point this way. Where's the... so what direction is that? It's, save a photo there. Save source. Could also be Gavin, imagine. Imagine it's Gavin. That would be crazy. Alright, so we're here. I don't see any two birds flying. We're looking directly ahead. Bring us to Calumet Ravine, but then also there's some conspiracies with Window Rock and the handprints there. Probably check that out too. But let's wait here just to make sure we don't see any. Oh, there's one. Oh my god.
Whoa, the hell you doing there?
Fucking two birds again. Are you kidding me?
You need to get the hell out of here.
Alright, these birds just run in twos. I don't think that this is anything, but I have to... See, there's two sets of two birds. Which ones do you follow? Could be Tahiti, imagine. You're just following it all the way to Tahiti. Not really a good day for chasing birds either. I think I might have lost them already. Too many clouds in the sky for it. Alright, well, I think we'll have to put a pin in that because I don't like how many sets of birds are popping up when I'm over there, and then and those birds. I will, we do have to actually go back and, on a clear day, we need to investigate that further. I don't think that that's the breakthrough of the mystery we're looking for, but I need to, just for my own sanity at least, see that to completion. It is just weird that both times we stood over there, two sets of birds went going in that direction. Carlos, I think you're right. Carlos said maybe it's an endless investigation until GTA 6 comes out. Something to keep us busy. I think you're right, man. I mean, I could spend a full year investigating this. I don't know about you, Carlos. Alright, so we are... at the ravine here. There is the question mark. Yeah. Some guy found new bird carvings. Interesting. Do you think that has to do with this mystery, or do you think it's a separate one? It looks like there's stuff on either side. Anytime I see birds now, I'm like, I am that Charlie, Charlie from It's Always Sunny meme. That's me right now. And honestly, that's my favorite thing about the game. So, I mean, the carvings, I mean, the question mark, that kind of looks like there's one right next to it too, like, kind of looks like an M, and then there's like a couple over there. It looks like it could just be like the texture of the mountain side. However, those are mostly like straight lines. And this one has a clear curve and then a break and like a almost like a dot underneath it. Who is Pepe Silva? Sylvia. Oh man. Alright, I'm glad someone got that. Is it possible to get closer to the mountain? Good question. So it is outside the map. Where am I? I'm right here. Let me turn directly towards it. So, well, is it outside the map? Let's see. I mean, there is, my friend told me that when it is sunrise, some symbols appear next to the question mark. Alright, well, let's explore that first. I did actually see someone say something about, waiting until sunrise, so... Why am I not automatically resting by the fire? Night. Nearest bed is Fairvale Shanty. Yeah. Oh, so we're gonna hang out here. Oh, this like put us all the way on the other side of Wapiti. This is where we were kind of hanging out there. But like, so if this is a guitar, right? And then this is the end of, like, this is the, I want to say shaft, but, I'll say it. Northwest from here. It is there. Wouldn't it stand to reason that this would be pointing in the direction? So that's why I'm kind of with people on Window Rock, and we can go look there. But first I want to check out this at sunrise. Get my horse with me. I don't know much. Well, I don't want to insult this horse. This horse is in their probation period. I just bought them. And then we'll see if we get along or not. I am back. What'd I miss? Chief, welcome back, sir. So right now, we were led to this spot by the bird symbols on top of the tower. Ooh, what's that? Over here, you will see... It kind of went away. Huh. So there's a question mark symbol on that ridge up there. And right now we are waiting until sunrise to see if anything takes place with it. So we got a little bit. Anyone have any good stories? Okay. So I gotta start marking down. That's one thing I can do while we're waiting is keep saying, oh, we gotta check that out. I gotta keep a little notepad with a ledger. This is where I used to keep my hunting lists for the trapper, right? So we gotta go to Window Rock, right? Find the ridge on the map. And 212. Hello, sir. Looking at you. Always watching. Keep a redemption diary. You laugh, but I have done similar things before. When I was playing Blueprints, like, you absolutely have to keep, like, some sort of written ledger of what you've done and all the clues you found. That was an amazing game. If you haven't played that already, I would absolutely recommend playing Blueprints. Although I will say it took me an embarrassingly long amount of time to realize that Blueprints was a play on the words blueprints. Like, until I got to the end of the game, basically. I was like, oh. It also says blueprints, okay. Can we just take a moment to admire my outfit here? I mean, I got my fancy hat on that I got for doing the exotics. Nice little blue, white, and gray color scheme. Definitely looked better on Arthur. I'll say that, though. 319, we're getting close. We are getting very close. $332. I mean, honestly, we should be able to get there. I don't think that that's off the map like I thought it was. No, we should, I mean, should be possible to get, I don't think we'll be able to get up there. I think we'll slide. What if we, like, approached it from the back end? Is this the only unsolved Easter egg at the moment, or are there others? I haven't played Red Dead in years, and I just got back in because of this spiderweb shenanigans. No, there's definitely others. There's some that people think have been solved. There's the missing Princess IKZ in Van Horn. You'll find wanted posters right outside of the, like, the bar there. She still hasn't been found. A lot of people think, and they're probably right, that it's cut content, that she was cut out of the game because they ran out of time. But there is a rendering of her. John Marston, GG1. After like 8 years, this game still remains the best open world game out there. Absolutely, I agree. Hello, Z Mayon. Sorry, I butchered that. Hello, nonetheless. Appreciate you chatting in. And then Carlos, another one would be like the missing Civil War gold. There's somebody that you can meet in a campsite that points you to Copperhead Landing. There's an island off of there. Basically the gold that the Braithwaites and Greys were fighting over. Like, each family thinks the other has it. Long story short, Lucille Braithwaite stole it when she ran off with Douglas Gray. Or the opposite is true. Douglas Gray stole it when he ran off with Lucille Braithwaite. And that letter that you find just outside of Copperhead Landing tells It's written from Lucille to Douglas and tells Douglas to take the gold and bring it to her. They'll meet up and go to Canada and give it to some abolitionist movement there. However, the reason I don't think that it's solved, the reward of this mystery is either the Neanderthal or Peter Parker. The reason I don't think it's solved is because if you find their graves, they're buried separately. And Douglas Gray's... alright, so this is what we're waiting for here is sunrise. Douglas Gray's inscription on his gravestone is a little weird. It says like there's a thin... I'm paraphrasing, but... not much separates fortune from fortress, and he's buried separately, like, far away from Lucille Braithwaite, so I don't think he ever got there with the gold. Could be something related to Strange Man. Could be. Could be a lot of things. So you definitely get a better view of it at sunrise. I don't think that, like, the symbols really jump out to me. I mean, I don't know. I'm relying on you guys, too. As far as what you think. To me, though, symbols on the side kind of look like... that could be an M. Is it possible that we need a different vantage point? Because remember when we were looking at that telephone pole, how it looked like it was just an N and an I until we got like a different perspective on it, and then and only then did it look like an N and a W. So I'm gonna... That's an H. Which one did you think was an H? The one to the right of the question mark or the one to the left of the question mark? Alright, I need my horse because this guy can't swim. He can't swim. I love the little throwback to the original Red Dead, like, oh, John can't swim. Oh, I could have just walked through that water. But it is annoying that he can't swim. Like, I love the throwback. Appreciate the effort. Please let him swim. What if we get to, like, the highest point over here? Don't slide. Ah! Gasp. They're not gonna let me up there?
As long as I can start a fire, I'll never go hungry.
Let's get the horse. What are those guys laughing at? Because, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if... Stay on your feet. I wouldn't be surprised if you had to view it from, like, a very specific area for it to make any kind of sense. Oh, jeez. Sources. You will die. Up the joking around. Yeah, it's very serious. Can I go up, like, the back way over here? That's the one thing I hate about, Oh, wait, hold on. So let's check over here. I mean, now the outfit's not nice anymore. Have airplanes been invented yet? Oh, there was that flying machine. Ah. I don't think it's something already found, to be honest, because the Rockstar dev confirmed on Twitter he was surprised we found it. Wow. Snack lobby, that's crazy information. Alright, so I do kind of see what you're seeing, Dixie. That does kind of look like an H. I don't know what that could be, like an M, or... Does look like an M to me, at least. But these could also mean nothing. We have W, we have H, and what else? I don't know. I don't know, it's almost like... Let's see, like, what else? Oh man, alright. Gotta keep looking. Hey, mysteries are a dirty job. Look at John. Like, he has sacrificed a lot to be here. His fancy outfit is ruined. Ah! I don't think they want us up here. Yeah, they definitely don't want us up here because I should be able to scale that, no problem. What about here? Do you want me here? Nope. Oh no. Alright, horse, you're gonna have to get used to that if you're gonna be with me, so... Alright, so let's go over here. This is a good vantage point of it. Get as close as we possibly can. I will climb the mountain with mods and see what is there. Yeah. My thing is, like, you should be able to find this without mods. Oh. Okay. Like, whatever it is, you should be able to do it without mods. Just my opinion. I'll take that. Can't believe I haven't gotten the ancient tomahawk yet in this playthrough. Now what if you have to hit a bullseye while looking at... No, I'm kidding. Oh, it just changed. The message changed. Matt, that's a good theory. Maybe the question mark is a missing letter of a 4-letter word. Could be. We just need to get as high up as possible. And I think that's the best vantage point there. Let's take a look. And then we'll go over and we'll try and get as close as we can. We should also check out Window Rock, because that's a theory some people have had as well. But normally I like to keep my... I mean, we're at 3 hours. Normally I like to keep my streams around 2 hours. However, I am invigorated by the mystery, so I got at least another hour in me.
Slow now.
And the colors of the feathers have to do with something. Alright, so here's our screenshot. I'm taking a screenshot of this. Can I buy a vowel? Oh. Kind of warp it a little bit. That kind of looks like a C all the way on the left. Like that right there. To me, that kind of looks like a C. I don't know what... That could be literally anything. That could be an H question mark M? Where are we seeing the W? You think that's a W? Oh, that could be a W. I think it says Kaha. The lighting really plays tricks on you, though. Alright, let's go check out Window Rock, because I don't know a lot about that side of the theory. But also, like, I feel like this is the ridge that it is. Like, you're telling me I can't get up there? If I go, like, down here and then up there? No W in Tahiti, that's right. I had such big plans for today, too. Like, I was gonna clean my basement. I have a bunch of junk down there I need to organize. I was gonna go to the park, because it's, like, unseasonably warm here in New England. Then somebody on the internet had to find a stupid spider web in a telephone pole. It ruined my day. Just kidding. Truly, there's not much I would rather be doing. I have the day off and there'll be other 50-degree days in December or January, right? Alright, so let's go back there. Then we can head over to Window Rock. Please do not forget to like the stream if you haven't done so already. Helps me out tremendously. I appreciate everybody that's watching nonetheless. I just love Red Dead Redemption 2. And if you're here about a spiderweb mystery, I think it's a safe bet you love the game too. Like I said, this is a stream for the real ones. There's no casuals in the audience today. Alright, this is actually the witch's little den, right? Hello, bird. Now, I will say spiders and witches share a similar aesthetic. So I wouldn't be surprised if somehow this ties into the whole thing. And I mean, why do we drink this mysterious liquid and wake up in that spot? I don't know. First, I kill the bird. Then I pick it up. Can I drop the bird in here? Never actually tried that. Nope. But I must pluck the bird before I drink the mysterious liquid. Imagine we drank the mysterious liquid and looked at the mountainside again and it like spelled a whole word. Look, look, look. That's good, that's good. Did we ever find out why? Like, was there ever anything more explained from the mysterious liquid other than you just pass out and wake up over here? So I'm just gonna head in that direction. See, I don't imagine it'll let me up too far, but we'll go as far as we can, and then once we kind of exhaust that possibility, we'll go check out Window Rock.
Hey.
I mean, if anybody in the chat is familiar with Focus on the Guitar, huh. Well, we could explore everything, but I definitely think... I mean, Connor, what are your thoughts? Do you think the guitar points to Fort Wallace, or do you think it points to something else? I am not smart enough to solve this. Yeah, see, this is not gonna let us up. What's going on with all these? Alright, not letting us up there. The dev that was in shock about us finding the egg was audio dev and a Q&A. Oh, good to know. That's good information. I think the question mark is just a random texture. It definitely could be. It is weird that the question mark is like curved and the other textures don't really look that... It looks out of place. But it very well could just be a texture. That's not gonna let us up there. Let's go over to Window Rock. We got Fairvale Shanty too, back there. Because, I mean, exploring the guitar, right? So if Fort Wallace is the guitar, which I'm not convinced it is, but if it is, you know, it points this direction, which goes over to Window Rock. And maybe the handprints over there. You gotta check out the colors of the handprints though and see if they correspond with the feathers. We're just poking around.
The blazes.
Oh! that was the longest fall off a horse ever. Alright, let me I'm gonna do that. Go to Fairvale Shanty. There is another 2 bird carvings. Alright, let's do that first. Good call out. I think Dixie did mention that too. We're close to Fairvale Shanty, so I don't want to go all the way to Window Rock and then turn around. You could pass by the tunnel. Oh shoot, that's what I wanted to put on my little... Alright, so let me write down Fairvale Shanty. Tunnel... Listen, chat's very informative. I like it. No, I love it too. People are as I am, and as they all should be, invested in this. It's very similar, like the, it's very similar to like the vampire, you know, where you have to find those different points on the star, and then it kind of all comes together, and you find the vampire. But there is an added layer of complexity to this that the vampire does not have. Apparently there's a spiderweb unsolved Easter egg in GTA 5 as well. Alright, we are here. I'm here. I mean, why not? I may as well just take a look around the place while we're here. Is this go? The world on the verge of World War III, and here we are trying to solve an Easter egg. This is the this is a sign of the end times. Alright, so go inside and look up. I am not... I'm missing it. That's not helpful. The spider webs are not actual webs, but cables from the telephone poles. What the hell are these bird symbols? I'm not seeing them anywhere. I am kind of blind though. Wish I had my little, could get the miner hat out. Aha! There they are. I got you, I got you. Thank you, Matt. Alright, so there they are. I would say that that's just a random thing, but they do look very much similar to the... I don't know why I did that. Yeah. Give me a piece of fine art, I'll ruin it. I don't think that'll do. The hell out of here. Alright, so they're pointing in this direction. Doesn't really point back anywhere. So Fort Wallace was pointing this way. These are pointing this way. I think those birds are misleading, as the feathers in the webs, the letters on the center web, spider itself, and the northwest guitar are very noticeable. So, Connor, do you also think that about the bird markings on the tower in Fort Wallace? If you're saying northwest from here, go to North Wallace, could be a lot of different things. Could be in Tempest Rim. Could also just be to Window Rock directly. So let's go to Window Rock. We're gonna pass through. Did make a promise that we would go into the tunnel, but I also think we should do that at night, which was recommended as well. So go to Window Rock during the day. Can I get up here? I just want to go on top and see, make sure there's nothing there. Get in the cart, John. The birds on top of the town are weird, but it has a grass texture, and directly past that roof is the ground with the same grass texture. Tunnel just below Katora Springs. Thank you, Francisco. I was struggling to find it. And it is on the way, so we'll pass through there, and then we'll make another pass at nighttime. Someone did upload a video showing the bird symbols in the game files, and that it does seem very intentional. Nice. Alright, that's helpful information too. Those two birds that flew out, that was too perfect. Like, that's just been sticking in my craw this whole time. But like, imagine when I, like... So here's some food for thought, and I am not saying that this is the case. But imagine, just imagine, that when you see those bird things, it spawns a pair of birds that fly in a direction or a location. And where those intersect, like the flight paths intersect, I mean, I don't know. I'm just spitballing here. I'm not high enough for this. No, I bet you did. I bet you did. So maybe they're not birds, but hills, huh? And maybe the webs are staff lines and the feathers are nodes. Mr. Slipshoe. I like the way you think. So, okay. So the dev being an audio guy, the guitar, that definitely lines up. Exert 2020. Oh, Jesus, I just... This is why I gotta... This is why I just gotta put on autopilot while I'm reading the chat. Exerts 2020 had a great point. Everything so far has been an item and a direction. It will likely keep the same principles, yes. Mr. Slipshoe, what you said is... I like that thought process a lot. I'm not musically talented enough to know, but the feathers I did notice, and I did say it in the, like, The feathers aren't in the same spots on all of these. So they very well could be musical notes, and then, I mean, whatever letter corresponds with that note. Could there be any connection to Two Crows in New Austin? Oh, what are we doing? What are we doing? Jeez Louise, buddy. Yes. Alright, so they almost killed me, but I survived. So I think Connor's right. The two birds might just be like a red herring. Like, we might be... I'm gonna die. We might just be getting, like, lost down the wrong path there. But a Sound of Music reference. The hills, the music. Ah, shit, I can't get it out through here. Let me... Could you imagine all this is a Sound of Music reference? Like, you get to, like, a certain point and Maria from the Sound of Music comes out. Or even worse, the nuns. I'd have to turn off the game.
There, boy.
Alright, so, let's see. We gotta get down there somehow. Where am I? Oh, they put me way off the beaten path. Alright. I forget, who suggested coming, into this tunnel. I think it was Francisco. I'm not sure what the relevance of the tunnel is or how you got there. If you're still watching and could just tell me why you think the tunnel could have something to do with it. Are there spider webs in the tunnel? I think the step we should focus on the guitar for now. That was our last clue before birds on roof. Yeah. Well, Connor, I mean, do you think that, I mean, I don't have anything better to go off of, but I just don't think that the guitar is Fort Wallace. However, there are the guitars in that tower, but I just can't see them putting in something that you kind of need mods to figure out. Can we interact with the guitar? You cannot. Oh, just go by the train tracks. What could possibly happen? Yeah, there were lamps with spider webs on the glass. Alright. Just a web hunter. Just constantly looking for webs. There's a northwest pointing guitar at Guthrie Farms? Did not know that. Maybe it's another map overlay like the spider? Huh. That's interesting. Yep. Alright, so I am right here. Alright. So horse, you can find your way down to me. I'm gonna hoof it in my pretty outfit. I'll definitely also be streaming tomorrow morning, probably around 9 Eastern time. Continuing whatever rabbit hole we go down today. That's why I wanted to keep notes about it. You know, the thought was to find a guitar that is pointing northwest. I don't know. I heard the spider also overlays the Wapiti teepees. Does it? Alright, so this is the tunnel in question. There's supposed to be lamps in here that have spider webs. Up there, perhaps? These. Oh, the sure. Are those spider webs, or is that like a covering for the lamp? Yeah, I think that's a covering for the lamp, but good call. I bet you at night they would definitely look like spider webs. Alright, moving on. Any guitars in the game that could relate to spiders? None of which I'm aware. Finding a guitar pointing northwest is kind of like trying to find a needle in a haystack. Alright, so Window Rock, here we come. We'll go check out Window Rock. Keep posting any theories or clues you have in the chat. Any other places you wanted to check out. I mean, I'm just, you know, you guys tell me where to go. I'm checking all these spots out, so I am not smart enough to figure this out. Tell you that much. I can barely ride a horse properly. We need to fill this old boy's cores.
Hungry fella.
Go back to the pole. Yeah, we'll do that. So after we go to Window Rock, because I've been trying to get there for a while and I just keep getting distracted. Go back to that pole and see what's good with that. I do think that I do agree with you that that's like the last solid clue that we've gotten. Like the rest is kind of... Hey Chris, how's it going? Yeah, we did check out Fort Wallace. So here we go. So this is Window Rock. I mean, it is like a black and red color scheme, too. Which kind of corresponds with, the color of the feathers. And then there's a bird in the middle, but I don't see any, like... spider web kind of iconography. I mean, I guess, like... So let's screenshot this. Save source screenshot. That references the cave with people statues that give gold bars. Correct. One of the eyes is marked on the right. Yeah, I see that too. It's got like a crosshair through it. I mean, so we're just sitting here for a second. Show the 8 drawings, only 7. Correct, Chris. Then you get all the handprints. What these are, like, yes. So this does have to do with the cave with the gold bars. You're right about that. However, this is northwest of that pole with the guitar. So we're just checking it out. The sundial on the mountain. This kind of looks webbish, no? How have I never inspected this in this playthrough? This is a 100% playthrough that I'm playing on, by the way. Oh. What if we look in... Like, if we look in the journal, let's go all the way to where he drew that. Come on, brother. Chapters, chapters, Dan, chapters. Oh man, I just read something about there being 8 birds related to 8 legs that the spider has. This is getting insane. Oh man. You get like real close. I mean, none of this really like, besides like the, ah shit. Besides the colors loosely tying into the color scheme of the feathers, I'm not really seeing it as... like, it doesn't pop out to me. Let's go back to that first poll. Not the first one, but the one with the northwest direction, rather. I think it's this one right here. I would love to go back to... whoa, 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 whoa. I would love to, like, stop by a hotel and get my miner hat out for these nighttime situations here. The number 8 is a thing that seems constant. Maybe it's just an infinite loop. It definitely could be. Like, they very well could just be messing with us. That's 100% possibility. Entirely within the realm of possibilities here. Alright. We are on our way there. Alright. Didn't GTA have the infinite serial killer? Odd. Odd is right. This whole thing just stinks to high heaven. Alright, keep moving forward. We're going back. And then, like, the whole thing about, like, the times at night, like, you could be looking at the right thing, but it's just not the right time of day, so it's not spawning, like... It's really gonna take a lot of work to figure this out. seems like there's multiple locations that this whole mystery is leading us on. Absolutely, I agree, Carlos. It is certainly wild. So the Infinity Killer was his name, that's right. If you haven't already, don't forget to like the stream. Helps me out a lot. I don't like saying it. I'm sure you don't like hearing it, but unfortunately that's the way that this whole thing works. Free for you to do, helps me out a lot, and I appreciate it greatly. 8 victims, are you kidding me, Chris? Something's definitely hidden, and I think you and Carlos are right. The number 8 ties into it in some way. See, this makes it terrible to ride in. Like, I can't see because of the light glare. We don't know why there are feathers in different patterns and different colors and what the Northwest guitar leads to. And I think that's all that we... to your point, Connor, I think that's all that we can confirm at this point. Fort Wallace, Window Rock... the question mark, those are all kind of like conjecture and theories, and while I don't have anything better to go off of, we can't take any of those as fact. Just read the wiki, 8 feathers. Yeah, it definitely does seem like the number 8 has something to do with it. The guitar even looks... What if the guitar was supposed to be a number 8? This it? Yeah, this is it. Just make sure. One for the money. Oh shit, did I ruin it? Oh no, it's all blown up. Hold on, it'll go away. Yeah, the multiple directions are certainly confusing because if the question mark is taken into consideration, you could trace it on a map. With the current clues leading to the slave owner house. If you put a question mark with only the black feathers, it leads us to the strange man's hut. I bet the feathers are notes and this hole is just a rickroll. Imagine. Alright, hold on. My bad, I gotta sleep. Note to self, do not blow up. Do not blow up the telephone pole. We'll leave it severely scarred. Where'd my favorite pole go? Pole? Alright. I think it was this one. Could be wrong. I'll know it when I see it. John's just out for a run. Yeah, here it is. It looks like it's still blown to smithereens. Come
Come on, John. Can't you, like, pour some water on this or something? It will slip again. Keep thinking it could be cut content. I mean, unfortunately, that is definitely a possibility. Just like the missing princess. Could you imagine, though, that... like if somebody found Princess IKZ at this point? Yeah, this shit is still charred. Alright, so... do we just walk northwest from this point? Like... oops, not settings. So, here I am. To be frank with you, Fort Wallace isn't even, like, it's, I guess it's northwest, but it's not, like, directly northwest. There's speculation that we may have to shoot the feathers in the webs in a certain order or time of day. There's some sort of trigger event that we haven't activated yet. Lobby says it's not cut content. Adam Butterworth from Rockstar QA dev team confirmed we found a deliberate Easter egg that he thought we would never find. Northwest, I mean... it's gonna start hoofing it. Gonna go northwest. Northwest could be, there's like a lot that, I mean, look at Barrow Lagoon though. Not really guitar shaped, but it does have that like little like thing, and it is northwest of this point. I gotta look at this thing again. I gotta wait until my little disaster goes away. You have to unload the area, fast travel, yeah. Has anyone tried overlaying the spider map on GTA 5? That spiderweb can be found. I doubt that's the shape of a guitar, but northwest may be true. Yeah, I don't think... how can you be so chill while drinking energetics? I have a high tolerance. Alright, yeah, no, I'm gonna fast travel to, I think it looks more like Barrow Lagoon, but I gotta look at it again. River called Spider Connor, you brilliant, brilliant man. Spider's Gorge is up there, right? Guthrie Farms is nearby to the south if you want to check out that guitar. I mean, let's just cut to the chase. I'm not... I said I had another hour in me, and that was about an hour ago. I'm not ready to stop streaming yet. River called Spider, yep. Boys, I think we're on to something here. Barrow Lagoon, northwest is Spider Gorge. I think we might be onto something here. How crazy would that be if we figured it out while on the stream? I have no... like, I have no, like, presumption that we will.
but that would just be wild. Oh. I always thought IKZ was a joke, the punchline being the fact that she works just inside the Van Horn Saloon. Spider Gorge Northwest. Yeah, we definitely have to look into that. There's no way around it. Is this thing still blown out? Pause. Sure is. Whatever. I think I have a screenshot of it. Let me pull up the screenshot. Documents. Where do these screenshots get sent to? Allow me just a second here. I think that Spider Gorge was already confirmed to be related to the previous Uncle VA, unless they didn't want us to know something. I found a snowshoe shaped like a guitar with a hole in it in Coulter. Really? Alright, I found the screenshots. That is not it. Well, I know we gotta head this way anyway, so let me just... So we're going to Barrow Lagoon first, right? You know, and that house looks like where... Something about this is fishy, guys. Something about this is already fishy. Get on the road and I'll... The old autopilot here. Let's see. Seems to be that most of the clues have been along the railroad tracks. Perhaps there is something guitar related on the northwest part of the tracks. Could be. Blueprints was really fun. Oh, I loved Blueprints, Snack Lobby. One of my favorite games. And I never really played games like that before. Always been more of like an open world RPG player. But I was very much invested in that game. Back when San Andreas came out, there were rumors of a big Easter egg nobody ever found. Back then it was built myths and hype around the game. Yeah, I believe it. What doesn't make sense is like the order of operations. It seems like the spider webs and feathers lead to the west-northwest symbols, but you like don't need them. I mean, I love the conspiracy theory earlier that they added it just to keep us busy until GTA 6 comes out. Like, they probably were like, oh, they haven't found this mystery yet. Let's just leak, like, the first clue and see if they can figure out the rest of it. They're super smart at fucking with us for sure. I mean, crazier things have happened. This one wasn't added later, they confirmed. Data miners and the dev. Oh, that's... yeah. Well, that's the thing. You think you found everything because people, like, can data mine and look through, see all the renderings and whatnot. And something like this comes along. They're keeping us distracted from the constant delays. It's working, for me at least. Alright, so we are here. Alright, so let's just look at... Hold on. Bringing this up. Just one moment, please. Alright, so... Did I save it on my Rockstar thing? Not too sure. I actually had an idea to make an open world game where people log in to solve a conspiracy together. Yeah, they definitely would love that. Imagine it's not a guitar, but look for a symbol northwest. So I mean north... well... So to me this looks similar. Doesn't look like the guitar though, but it does have that spot right here. And then this leads up there. I hope you informed Abigail you're going to be investigating for a few days. I don't have to tell her anything. Now, I'm just going to poke around. I'm not huge on the bird direction. Connor, you give great clues, but can't you just tell us? Yeah, I think Connor's the dev. Imagine there's a bird symbol here, though. I don't know what that was supposed to do, but here we are. Find anything new? Well, we're investigating, we're going in one direction. Spider Gorge. Which, I mean, honestly would make sense with, can't carry any more of that item. What was that? This stove is not connected to anything. That will be an issue come. Bouncing back and forth from your stream and my game. Nice. What game are you playing? College football? I would love for you to check Coulter Cabin. I found let me write that down. I got my whole little list here of stuff we gotta do. Coulter Cabin, no shoe. We will, the building has webs? Oh my god. Anything looks fishy, shoot it. I always do. Alright, I'm just looking around for like symbols or anything like that. I don't... Oop, quick turn. After thinking about it for a little bit, I don't really think Baron, really don't think this has, Barrow Lagoon, Baron. Barrow Lagoon has anything to do with it. This little island in the middle, though, does kind of look like the hole in the supposed guitar. But I think Dead Boot Creek, Spider Gorge, and Spider Gorge works its way all the way up here. I mean, we might just want to start at the bottom and walk our way up, right? But I'm not seeing any bird symbols. Check these beams quick. Yeah, Spider Gorge is definitely... I'm with you, Chris. And if that building has webs in it, I mean, come on, we gotta... Yeah, if you guys see anything, please stop me. There's like a 4 or 5 second delay on the streams, but... just try and keep that in mind. You're the man, Chief. Appreciate you, brother. That's why that's why you're the moderator. Alright, and then let me just check out this island here. While we're on here, I feel like I have to. No webs in the trees, alright? No webs in the trees. Alright, we found a treasure here once. How far will this let us go? Huh. Do I go? Oh no! Stop yourself, John. You're a grown man. Ah, that was weird though. I need to be a certain... Have you visited the mountain with the question mark? So we have visited the mountain with the question mark. And it kind of looks like... there's markings on the side of it. And I think Connor said that it doesn't look like a clear... Like, it could just be the texture of the mountainside. Does look a little weird though, because like the other markings on the mountainside are not, like they don't have circular shape in them. Get up there. Oh my god. Oh no.
Shit.
Well, I think this is the end of the road for us here. Yeah, I'm not sold on the question mark either. Something about this, though, kind of sending me a little bit. Like, the fact that they'll let me go all the way up that mountain as long as I follow the path directly from there. But as soon as I step off of it, I fall down. There's 100% a clue at Compsonstead at the bottom of the well. It's got 3 telephone poles and tally marks above them. What? That's the first I've heard of that. What the hell is Compsonstead? Definitely not in Blackwater. Right here. Showed you where it was in the well. Wasn't that to get a hidden stash, Maxwell? Oh. Curiosity will eventually kill Marston. You have to find Uncle, he knows. Someone tried to put feathers or maybe 2 birds into the witch's cauldron before drink. I tried to put the black crow in the cauldron. I couldn't really do it though. So we have a few options. We can go to Spider Gorge. We can go look at the clue in Compsonstead. Or I can keep slipping up this mountainside. I'll take an informal poll on what you guys want to do. I think Spider Gorge is worth exploring. Because I haven't really heard too much regarding that. And it is northwest. All the clues are at Arthur's burial site. You know, that would be funny because I did start the stream at Arthur's burial site because that's where we left it off at the end of Yeah, I can't get up here. The only other thing I know to try. Oh no! Wait, can you not stick dynamite to ice? Sure as shit, you can't. Damn! My fancy hat. Alright, let's go to Coulter. We'll start at the bottom of Spider Gorge. Work our way up. And when we pass through Coulter, we will, I'll get smarter if he's attacked by wolves. That's true. Alright, let's head over there. Just figured because it was at the knees of the spider map overlay. I climbed the mountain with the question mark mods and there is nothing. Alright, cool. Thank you for letting us know. Positive the markings in the well led to a hidden stash or something. I could be wrong. Definitely worth a visit. Alright, looks like we're going there too. Thompson's Stead. Well. Thompson's Stead well, down well, telephone pole symbols. I mean, if there's telephone pole symbols down there, we kind of have to look at it. Right, this is going to be a bit of a longer ride, right? Oh shit, I'm driving with comps instead. My bad. Spider Gorge, turn around, turn around. Good thing I checked. We were probably at like the halfway point, like any longer. We would have just had to go to comps instead. What happens when you try and do like 10 things at the same time. That is what I wanted to do. Well, yeah, we're not really that far away that I'd use a fast travel. I'm cool with riding a little bit. Dan gets it. Listen, cut me some slack. I've been streaming for 4 hours. I've been down this rabbit hole for 4 hours on the live stream. And I really didn't do anything else. I bought an outfit. Not wearing that outfit anymore. And guess what? Tomorrow, probably 9 a.m. Eastern, doing the same damn thing. Alright. How weird was it though when those two birds flew out when I went over to the bird symbol in Fort Wallace? Like I was sure. Dixie, you're funny. Everything leads to something. You're right. To me falling off this horse. Trying to read the chat. He even lost his hat. I'm with you, Snack Lobby. Some of my favorite, like even just watching people play the game, like I would rather watch someone just go around checking off items on a hunting list or even doing the exotics, as tiresome as they can be, than watching a stream where someone's doing main story missions. Like I just... what appeals to me about the game is the open world and how alive it feels, and that's really... I initially thought this was leaked by Rockstar to get people talking about RDR2 before they dropped the 60 FPS version. I mean, I would be surprised. Well, I shouldn't say it like that. I shouldn't talk in hyperbole. I wouldn't be surprised, I should say, if they did leak it. You might just have to shoot every tree and telephone pole in the northwest quadrant of the map. I think you're right. I mean, no time like the present to get started, though, right? Like, gotta start somewhere. Alright, so we are here. I am here. Spider Gorge. What's that corpse? Yeah, it was very suspicious that the spider overlay came out of nowhere. Alright, let me get my shotgun though, just in case we do want to start shooting some telephone poles. I mean, I trust the data, Skinny, I trust the data miners that say that it was in the game since day one. Which, I mean, would be pretty crazy. I wouldn't be surprised if it was there and just nobody noticed, just because of like how specific the times are. Like an hour window in these very specific spots. Alright, so we are working our way up Spider's Gorge. Haven't really seen anything out of the ordinary yet. I'm sure my horse follows along. You, tree. I'll tell you what I'm not gonna do is I'm not shooting every tree on Spider's Gorge. Easter eggs have went years in the past to be discovered in some games, yeah. 100%. What am I Legend of the East outfit? I need a coat. John's cold. Alright, we are keeping a lookout for any spider symbols, spider webs, guitars, birds, bird symbols. What else? We have to keep our eyes out for. And every pair of birds that fly around, we're gonna follow like our guardian angels, thinking that they have some sort of hidden meaning for us. Ba, 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 ba. We are making our way to Coulter. I think we should overlay the spider map on GTA 5 too. That's a good idea. I got my hands full right now. Give me something, goddamn. I mean, are you surprised? It's Red Dead Redemption 2. Everything in the game's a grind. Alright, so we're coming up on Coulter. I mean, this is Spider Gorge. Is this Spider Gorge too? I'm not familiar with gorges. With your 100% playthrough, you can make it storm permanently. Have you tried that yet? I have not. How does one do that? I found a spider painting. Oh wait, we were just there. That matches the overlay pretty closely at Window Rock. It took me a good amount of time too, Chris, to 100%. It took 40 or 50 streams. They're all like 2 or 3 hours each. I mean, I did get distracted from time to time. So I'm not sure which building this is going to be in, but we're looking for a snowshoe. Immortal Ideas says no. No to what? So the stream is a, oh, that is it. Wow, look at me. The stream's a few seconds behind, so, I was just lucky that I got the right building. Left when you go in that door you went in. Okay. Huh. All right, so I believe this to be the snowshoe. Is that correct? Let's see. To make Forever Storm, fire the Indian burial ground, then go fast to the obelisk. It should stay rain.
Good to see you, Arthur Morgan.
Oh, okay. I just freaked out for a second. I heard that. I heard that flashback. And thought we had just like cracked the case. I was like, ah. All right. You know what could be funny if at the end of this mystery we find a rock or wall carving with that phrase, "I have a plan." All right. So we got this snowshoe. Save a screenshot of that. So it's actually pointing, it looks like it's pointing southwest. The Dorman Crest. I mean, we're close, we can just stop over there. Have you been to the Two Crows location? I have not. Not yet. Listen, by hook or by crook? Look at this creepy ass doll. Are you kidding me? I hate all of this stuff here. Look, spiderweb, spiderweb. Fluffy. Check the roof. Alright, good idea. Good call. Oh, you were thinking the symbols on the netting. Oh, yeah, I do see what you're saying. Okay. My dogs are going absolutely wild outside. And I'm sure just like before... Oh, can't get on the roof here. Let me get out of first person mode. Sure, just like before, there's nothing out there. These icicles are dangerous. You gotta watch out for the icicles. No, don't apologize, Snack Lobby. We have to, I mean, this is gonna take some time. We have to go through everything. So, I definitely saw what you saw with that. What is this? Alright. Just a few plants. Mid. Oh, kidding. If you are as enthralled with this mystery as I am, I will be streaming again tomorrow. 9 Eastern, I can promise. What is that up there? What is that? Have you ever seen that before? That crystal thing? I mean, I have to shoot it, right? I have no choice. Ah. That was weird. I've never seen that before. Alright, we gotta, like... We really gotta check every building, as much as I hate to say it. Yes, it's a jar. Listen, I'm in full-blown Charlie conspiracy mode. This is me. Yeah, please keep the theories rolling. No matter how small you think it is, or... I gotta compile this list, and we gotta look at everything. Right, gotta look for symbols. Apparently there's bird symbols that come into all of this now, too. Something related to... I've done so many mysteries in this game, so many... Always here, bro. That's awesome. I love them. I mean, honestly, the mysteries just, like, make your free roam time so much better. Like the IKZ one with the dog and her chest and the fence. Anyone in there? Pooping? Alright. So where are we going next? Should we follow Spider Gorge all the way up, or should we go to the comps instead and look at the well? I'm interested because if there's telephone poles on that message in there, you know, we have to look into that. Right? Anyone see any birds up there? Any bird symbols? Don't see anything. All right. So we're just gonna follow this bad boy all the way up, just because I would be remiss. If you look at the pagan ritual site, near the obelisk, and look behind it with the sun cast shadow, it looks like a spider. Oh, jeez. Alright, we gotta add that to our list too. What's that? Pagan ritual site. Alright. We're on the case. Connor speaks up. Connor speaks up when we're on the right track. He's going quiet. I'm with you. I think oh. I mean, that looks about as much as it's like an N as the spider web did. I mean, luckily we're going north either way. Red Dead v low-key kind of creepy, it is. In a good way, though. Yeah, Connor, just blink twice if we're going in the right direction. He's got Dev in his name. Oh my god. Slipshoe, you... at Window Rock I found a very similar spider. Then there is the hawks with different numbered feathers, 1 through 8, red and black. Maybe overlay the spider on... Ooh. Ooh. Wade. Yeah, the number 8 does keep showing up. You're absolutely right. I like the way you think, Wade. And I can absolutely overlay that, however, not while I'm streaming. I got too much going on right now. But I am all the way in. I'm looking at... Oh, Connor Devereaux! Connor, there's rumors in the chat, Connor, that the dev in your last name stands for developer. And that you only chat when we're on the right path. So I don't know if you want to confirm or deny those rumors. I'm looking on the map. Maybe it's not northwest from the pole, but northwest from the cymbal / guitar. Could be. I mean, so let's think about it though. Yeah, it's gonna spell out drink more Ovaltine. So the first one was north, and then it had 4 telephone pole symbols. So northwest, and then guitar symbol. False rumors, alright. Oh, and he has the European spelling for rumors, so... Oh, Rockstar does have, devs in Europe, never mind. So it still is plausible. That's all I'll say. Alright, we gotta stay closer to the old gorge here. You're gonna kill the poor Marston running around like that in the snow. He's tough. Yes, 8 and infinity are a big Easter egg in GTA 5. It could be. Yeah, the number 8, I mean, turn it sideways, it's the infinity symbol. I need some of that. I need some cocaine gum. Rockstar North is Scottish. I fear I've just made the rumors get worse. Alright, we're getting close. One would hope, at least, yeah. Keep your eyes peeled for literally anything. Yeah, Connor, you do have good ideas. Unfortunately, this man and water do not mix. Ah! Just trying to get closer here. Take a look. Since John's busted, see anything here? At first glance, not seeing any, like, symbols or anything that would really stand out.
Eddie boy,
Can I get up here? I mean, does that look like the symbol to you? I'm gonna have to save that. Oh, here are the... Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Yeah, I'm not too sure about it either. Looks more like an electric guitar. Look and see. Well, you know what? Let's go check out comps instead. I'm in the wrong area for that. Maybe we can fast travel. Get out of this dang cold. All right. Fast travel. Go to roads here. I don't know. I gotta look at that, and I gotta look at the screenshot of I thought it looked kind of close too, and that is northwest, but I gotta take care of this bounty. It's $5, but it's still hanging over my head. Birds and spiders have a complex link. Birds are a major predator of spiders, consuming them for protein, while birds also use spider silk to build nets. Okay. That is very interesting. Check out Janie's grave. It's in Spider Gorge. Oh man, I just left there. My bad. Try burning the snow away. Like the way you think.
Let's go, boy.
Alright, we're going to check out a lead on comps instead. Apparently there's some stuff written at the bottom of the well. How I'm gonna get there, I don't know. If it's something that requires mods to get down, I'm not gonna be able to do that. I'm playing on my Xbox. I also don't think that they would make it so you needed mods to solve a mystery, so if the only way truly is to use a mod, I just don't think that it's relevant, but we'll take a look, see. Hear me out. Oh, here we come. Come on, Connor, hit me with it. Might not be a guitar. I agree. I mean, it's certainly guitar shaped, but I don't think that it's necessarily means we're looking for a guitar. If you just joined, we are hunting the spiderweb mystery in Red Dead Redemption 2 that has just been popularized online. Please don't forget to like the stream. Helps me out tremendously and helps me do more stuff like this. There's words on the map. Maybe the hole in the guitar is an O. There's words in the map. So, just to clarify, are you mean in the middle of Lemoyne or any of the words on here that have an O overflow? So northwest, the O in forest? If you look at the pagan rituals site, yeah, I did write that down. That is something we're going to check out at some point. I cut it out and the bottom half looks like a reflection. Also, the spider doesn't look like a spider. Hopi Indians have a spider grandmother. Ben could be the first to discover Easter egg, but gonna clear a $5 bounty. I said priorities, man. Like the O in New Hanover. Alright, hold on, let me... Don't call me out on clearing that bounty. Oh man, that's funny. Alright, so... Ooh. Oh. Oh, I hate this. I hate this already. Take that coin though. Every little bit counts. Alright, so I hate this. Go into first person here. Those look like crosses. Valentine has a suspicious circle in the middle too. So... the crosses look a lot like telephone poles. There's 3 clouds at the bottom. A sun, what's that? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. 55, 60, 62. You'll meet a guy that, yeah. Talks about this place in Rhodes, but definitely like I get that counting down the days, but what are the crosses, the sun, and the clouds for? There is a location with 3 crosses / telephone poles just like that. Where? Where, Carlos Spicy Wiener? Where is it? I don't know where exactly. I'll check Reddit. 1 sec. Alright, thank you. Little cloud symbols under the crosses like telephone poles do. 61. Really? Did I? Well, so that one with the 3 and the cross through it, I'm assuming that's 5. That's why I said 62. I read that you could allegedly pick up the feathers on the webs if you shot them with a small... Ooh! I did pick up the quarters. Oh, no, I didn't. I picked up some of the quarters. Is there anything special about these coins? I gotta get out of first person for that. Doesn't look like it. Don't forget the quarters. Listen, I need the quarters. So I'm just gonna say it. Like, I get that someone was trapped down here and they were counting down the days. But what's with the crosses, the clouds, and the sun? That seems out of place. There's 62 notches, 3 crosses, 3 clouds and 1 sun. Could you imagine if we came out and there was a spider web on this? And on the top of the well, there is a broken pole of the well pointing to Jensen's Mill's finest flower. There's a big tree with a ginseng in one of the branches, like a bug. I don't know if it's something. Could be. Everything is within the realm of possibility. Oh, look at all, like, the scratches. That's kind of sad. 62 paces. Okay, so there's 3 crosses right there. Went to check out 2 crows and respawned on the map after restarting. I see 2 birds on a rock, so went to check it out. On the rock is what looks like to me a hand pointing. There are 3 poles that way, and the evening sun and clouds can be seen behind them. Alright, so there's only 2 crosses here, so there's not the 3. I think I can kind of pull that out. Just blast this tree a bunch. Alright. This is straight from Reddit with pictures posted along. There are 3 crosses just like that. I don't know what's next after that. Alright, so we checked out comps instead. I think that there is something there. I'm not too sure. I just so desperately want this to be solved so we can apply what we learned to... Oh, yeah. The spider's legs are too random. There may also be significance to the spider's knees. Didn't think about that. I don't know. I don't know. I think that has to have something to do with it. Certainly a better direction than Fort Wallace being a guitar, with the river being the guitar shaft. Yeah, I know. Well, for obvious reasons, you can't post images in the chat, but I mean, if you have like the title of the Reddit thread, you can post the title of the Reddit thread. People can look it up for themselves. Hey Wade, what do you mean when you say that it makes a strumming noise naturally? Like the like the ambient music changes to that? Or like, what are we talking about there? What could it possibly mean in between here? I think two crows might be or northwest pole. Very simple instruction. What do you got? When you're by the question mark, the music turns mysterious. Oh man, I didn't hear that. That would be crazy. Get this horse over here. Horse. Red Dead Detectives, what's up? Alright, let's this over here. Both of those clues are close to the words New Hanover. Ooh, written on the map. Ooh, ooh. So you're thinking potentially the O in Hanover. I don't hate it, I'll tell you that. 88 Robinson, what's good? Is everyone in agreement the spider web Easter egg isn't to lead you to the giant? I don't think it is. That's just my gut feeling, but I don't think it is. Oh, come on, John. Get on the trail. Here we go. Possible unfinished Easter egg. Rockstar didn't have time, left it unfinished. Possibly. I don't know, though. I feel like the devs saying that, oh, they're shocked we found it, or whatever. The giant would get found regardless with exploration. Why make these steps so hidden? That's what I'm thinking too. Van Winkle, why would it lead you directly to the giant's birds then? Real question, not just hating. No, I mean, it's a valid question. It better not, but if you look at how you find him in the first place, it does match up with the birds. The double birds are also in that small cabin just below the giant. There are also two birds carved outside the house near the giant on the roof inside. Yep. Yeah, just to me, I mean, the dev saying, oh, I'm shocked that you guys found that, or whatever. I mean, the bird symbols could absolutely mean that. But I don't think that we've definitively confirmed that the bird symbols have to do with the telephone pole spiders.
Easy now.
Alright, so here we are once again. It does not appear to be a perfect hole in the guitar symbol. So I don't think it's an O or a 0. I'm the finder of the bird symbols, and I personally don't believe they are part of the mystery. I hope there's something more, and I won't stop looking. I just doubt it honestly and in good faith. I don't think that the bird symbols have to do with this either. Just what the hell is that? Like, granted, it looks like a guitar. Even like the shaft up here, could also be like texture of the middle of the guitar looks like window rock. You think question mark is nothing? I think it certainly is worth considering. I just don't think that we can say definitively that it does have anything to do with it. Alright, let's get up there nice and close. I keep forgetting to do this. Alright. This will also be my screenshot for tomorrow morning. The guitar sound isn't a continuous song, but a specific auditory cue that players must notice and interpret as part of the larger puzzle involving other elements like eagle spawns and symbols. Copy that and cut it out. Looks way different. Starting to think it's a red herring. It could be. I mean, this all could be a red herring. Also, one thing to consider is that the hole in the middle of the guitar isn't really a hole at all, and it's just like the texture of this coming through. Alright. I think more research is needed, as much as I hate to say it. The whole top of that is thicker than the rest of the neck. Yeah, I definitely agree with you there. It definitely looks that way. But also look at the W in Northwest. Like, if you look at it from this side, you would think like, oh, that's just an I. You have to like look at it from this side, and then you see the full W. So your perspective is definitely important to consider. In all of this, looks like an arrow too. See that slit on the top of the base? I do. Right there. This is a great screenshot. It's 100% northwest. Yes, agreed. Is there a basement in Fort Wallace? Not that I'm aware of. I don't think Fort Wallace has anything to do with this. I think Fort Wallace is us going in the wrong direction. Don't believe it's a guitar. What else could it be, though? Could it be like another like, is there a telephone pole that doesn't have the horizontal lines on it? That is... I don't even know. Looks like when it's half, the bottom half is the reflection. Oh. Could be. Yeah, it's definitely lake-like. Me, when I first seen it, it looks like a remembrance poppy. It's I personally don't believe that it's Fort Wallace, Eric. I mean, I'm not an expert on the situation. It has to be, yeah, so, nobody's disputing that it's northwest, Garnell. 1 a.m. with thunderstorms on a Tuesday while John eats canned beans. Tricky part is figuring out how to get into the mountains without a mod and it will trigger. I don't know. I don't know. Surely twin birds or something. But are they? Can we say surely that it has something to do with it? Because all we have to go off of is those symbols. Angles match up to the top. Oh boy. I bet someone in here knows what it is, you think? Well, there's rumors that Connor is a dev. Two birds on the tower of the fort can't be a coincidence. I don't... Well, and I mean, I expect that from you. Your name is Fortinators. But, no, I'm kidding. I don't think that you can definitively say that I think that the bird symbols definitely have to do with something, but I don't think that it definitely has to do with this. Connor, what would you like for me to check on the map? There's a lot of things on the map. I mean, so this is what we got so far. This is the middle of the spider. We got the legs here. You've seen the Strange Man video. I've seen one that Strange Man did on it. But does it? Does it fit perfectly over Fort Wallace? Because you have to factor in the river as like the guitar shaft? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think that, Alright. Yeah, Connor, I don't know what you're saying, bro. I mean, so northwest, Window Rock definitely fits. I mean, as Porter, Cairn Lake are all northwest. Spider's Gorge, once again. We did go up there. Someone mentioned something to do with Spider's Gorge, but when I think north, like, so this is west, north, so northwest should be like in this area. We're going all the way, so I don't know if like
Deadboot Creek factors in it all. I think Wapiti is an entrance location. The guitar is pointing to the birds is too perfect. Yeah, but I just think Window Rock is so easily found. Like, you can find Window Rock on its own. You don't need this vast conspiracy pointing you to Window Rock. It definitely seems that it's tied in some way, but I just don't think Window Rock is like the end of the road, like the end of the mystery. All right. So sadly enough, I've been streaming for 5 hours, so I do think we're gonna hold it here for today. I will be back on tomorrow. If you haven't already, please like the stream. It helps me out a lot. You know, I'll never ask for super chats, anything like that, Patreons, but liking the stream is definitely appreciated. I will be back on, I can promise 9 a.m. Eastern. I mean, honestly, I'll probably be up all night thinking about this, so who knows, I might log on early, maybe at 3 in the morning, but definitely 9 a.m. count on it. I'll be on tomorrow morning, and we'll go a little further into this. So, appreciate you all. Don't forget to be kind to one another. I hope you have a great rest of your day, and you know, hopefully we have more answers by the time we stream again. Take care, guys. Appreciate you.